Hey guys! Back to play more of Dawntrail MSQ, and I think we're pretty close to finishing, I'd have to guess. Because I just hit 100. This quest I think is 99. Yeah. This quest is 99, but can't be too many level 99 quests, and that's just gonna be whatever is into 100, right? So maybe we can finish today. I also, if I sound a little different, it's because I have a different mic setup now. We're gonna see how it is. Let me know if it sounds really weird. Hopefully it's good. If it is good, then let me tell you, the setup I have now, it has the mic way the hell up away from me, believe it or not. It's a different kind of mic. And I cannot accidentally keep hitting it now. Or have my cats running into it. So if the sound is good, then it works out much better in every way. Let's go. Talk to me, Wooklamat. It was good to catch Koana up. Now we'll talk to the soul, huh? Oh, just getting a phone call. I understand. Ring ring. Who might this be from? Hello. That's right. Jalen's with me. Why are they calling her to get me? Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunporch. See you soon. Oh no, they want both of us. Fair enough. Stroller is heading back. I do hope she's found a way to pursue Sven. Probably. If you all wanted to go ahead to Sunporch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Let's do it. Strawberry cream drink. Delicious. I still haven't examined the earring. What is on the USB earring? Why is this taking so long? Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... Aye. We believe we found a way to travel to the reflection where Sven has retreated. I still want to know what... The reflections are shards, right? I want to know what shard this is, and what shard Alexandria is from. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Yashola? No. For Sven's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was an artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. Yeah, the one we just let her walk past us and pick up. According to Kenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zorolja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with his reflection. Following Zorolja's demise, Sven claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Ovid genetics, and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The one that was off the map? Yeah, the 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw it didn't exist. That's true, we were just on a roof in the clouds, right? Curious, we analyzed Origin X logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. Wait, so the memories are being sent to another reflection? That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... Oh. Wait, so part of the tower was in the other reflection? What? They just gotta chop the tower off? The reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. Okay, so there's not a third shard getting pulled into the mix here. It's just these two, and we just still don't know which one this one is. 'Tis Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. So normally this wouldn't be all that bad, I guess, right? Because it'd be like, Sphene, you know, went back home or whatever, and she's, I guess, taking the souls of her people back home? But the problem is that she has that key and she could go to whatever world she wants and start killing people to power her people, or feed her people, or sustain her people, whatever the hell it is. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew that she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is, do we? The Skydeep said no. Oh! Wait, we can reactivate that? I thought that was closed. Okay. You say so. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to a world whence the Alexandrians and I came. Well, yeah, obviously. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. Okay, so you do know what's in the earring. Bless. Thank God. As you recall, Cryo's earring is in fact a data storage device. Yes, it's been annoying me for a while. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Cryo's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. It is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful it will work. I mean, that would make sense, right? If she ever learned where she was from and wanted to go home or something. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Cheryl especially. Took you long enough to read the USB. Right then. Seems our plan is set. To Skydeep Cenote. Away we go. Oh, there's a little guy coming with us? Little homie coming? Begging your pardon, might I have a moment else setting forth? Sure. Oh, you're already going to give him the thing? What's the thing? Yes, I thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel right now is the time. What is the thing? As Lamachi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Okay. Gonna go get the thing. Yay, thing. Let me down. I'm trapped. I cannot leave the palace. I've overcome gods, but I cannot overcome a waist-high fence. Wait, I can take this. I ain't running. Who runs? It'd be nice if I could use like my machinist or something. Get a little XP from the 90s quest, but... or the 99 quest. But he's only 94, and I don't really want to wait till he gets to 99 just for this little bit of XP, to be honest. Tuliolol is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. Artifact you? While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. Artifact you? It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kawana to request such a thing, eh? Artifact you. Merazunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping to say the word he will bring it out. Artifact you. Artifact you. Give. Give. Job specific. Yes. Oh. Wait, you can equip them? You can equip them at 99, but they'll be synced down and then they unsync at 100. Interesting. Wonder why that is. I don't actually know what... I've seen the female dancer with the artifact gear, but I don't know what the male outfit looks like. The weapons, I guess. In the eye. Nothing special. Take those. I'm just gonna get them all and then we'll throw them on and see. How does that sound? Da-da-da. I want it. Is it just like the same on both? I like the Endwalker artifact I thought was good. Alright, I think that's everything. Let's see. Let's see how we're looking, shall we? Soma. I don't think I even have my... yeah, my headset's not visible. God, the clipping! It just clips through my hair! Oh no! Okay, none of that. I need a different hairstyle if I want to rock whatever's going on there. What is this? Poncho. Where? Oh. Ooh, I don't hate it, actually. Okay, with this one? This one? What? I have so much crap in inventory. My god. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. Should we wear it for a bit? Should we just rock the dancer artifact here? I'll probably glam it to something else after, but... Do I have any... did I pick anything else up? I didn't. Lace not for dancer. Make the weapon visible. Can't do that. What are these? Like just little feathers? I can't even... They're so obscured by my hair, I can't even see them. Ah, man. That's a bummer. Yeah, we'll leave that off. That's too clippy. We'll leave that off. We could use the dancer gear for a bit, I guess. Gee, I don't know. I don't know if I like it enough. I can see myself using parts of it. Like, I don't hate these hands. Nah, we'll just go back to tried and true for now. I need to make a new glam, though. I do need to make me a new glam. And put this away. Boop. It's especially annoying that I can't use the headdress unless I change my hair. Your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to Sky Deep Cenote. Actually, Access to the area is presently restricted as per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Okay. I don't have a... Wait, which one was this in? This is in the middle. This is in this one, I think. Oh yeah, because the bottom half of the forest. I don't know which of these teleports is closer. They're both kind of far away. I'm just gonna go to this one. There's no easy way down now. Fly away on the big mouse thing, big hamster. Yeah, I think what it is mostly is I don't think my character looks very good in that artifact outfit. There's probably some characters that actually look really good in that. And I thought the female version looked pretty good too. Here we go. I can just fly myself down now. I mean, unless you're gonna make me... Oh no. Nice. Thought it would have been weird if it was like... I mean, they still have the thing up there in case you can't fly yet, but... It'd be weird if it was like, no, you must use them even if you can fly. Hello. I am here with my giant hamster. What's that? Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here brings me back. And it wasn't even that long that we visited for the right. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Why are you coming, child? Why are we bringing the baby? This feels irresponsible.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive.
Yeah.
Cryo, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Bed isn't good.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance.
How does one get higher clearance? Can't exactly go ask them.
Would you give it a try?
That's why we bought the baby! He's the king! Oh my god, it's all coming together.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
Yes. Go be the king.
But I leave behind
King baby.
that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Good drink. Yep, gotta click it. Sorry, Zoldra. I'm enjoying my drink.
What?
And let in the king, the baby king. I'm glad we bought him for a reason. Although I don't know if we knew that we would need him when we bought him. So it still doesn't make it any less irresponsible. I guess it, well, is he coming in the portal? That's the big question. Do we think he will need his authority in the portal? It's possible, honestly. Dun dun dun. He's like, I did it! Yay! I helped! Cute.
The earring. It really was.
It was so you could go home if you wanted to. That's what I'm assuming, unless these guys can see into the future.
A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
You're gonna learn that technology so you can connect us with the other worlds, with the Force and whatnot?
If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it.
Are we gonna have a nice little portal so like Thancred and Veen can visit each other?
'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in
staying with her.
unison.
Which one are you?
For that
You
role,
Anjay?
I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success.
They're taking all three of them.
Of course.
Oops, sorry, bud.
If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
They're
While
leaving
your
all the
presence
mages?
Would be welcome. I'd rather
Okay.
you joined the expedition team.
Goddamn. Got no mages.
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a
Keep our boy
situation,
Graha.
it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you're not unfamiliar, as I recall.
He's dabbled.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
Don't know what you're expecting, but I guess it's better to be safe than sorry.
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Adventure into another shot. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh?
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
Oh, Bnuuy, I don't age that quick. That's fine.
Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Hey, you don't gotta make me do things alone, but you just gotta let me do things, you know? Quit sidelining me. I know Squirrel kind of vote themselves into a corner making the Warrior of Light so strong, but that ain't my fault.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
Let's go.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Ravaged by lightning.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection.
Uh-huh.
Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Aww.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphne's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost.
Surely we'll figure it out at some
For
point.
now, why
which
don't
one it
we
is.
call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
In we go. To the mysterious shard. And although any of these other reflections haven't been through some sort of calamity, surely, right? This is cool. This is giving me Amber vibes right now. Huge Amber vibes.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice.
Was the
Before
portal
us
at Tower
was a
always
vibrant
open?
world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways.
Are all
Yet,
these people
knowing
like
no
endless?
loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Yes, so. And it was on another reflection. Unlost world, living memory. Is this a zone? Like just the whole ass zone? Oh, it is. Ooh. Okay. This is kind of wild. Why is there a volcano in the middle of the city? Hello? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Bnuuy legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin as Yaktel. That would explain why Bnuuy's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Aaronville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, do you? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of the city. I'd like to see that. There you go. You never know. Like there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Also a rainbow over there. There's whatever's going on with this building. Is that where Sphne hangs out? Oh yes, it's not an actual city I can mount here. Right. Really? I can't... I don't think they were just hiding a zone like this at the end. I mean, I guess I sort of can, but... Still, goddamn. It's been so tame up until now. Well, except for the second city, that's pretty cool. It's strange, though we've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. Are they still made of electrope? There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. This aetherite's identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. It would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could this be a city Everkeep... Could this city... Oh, could it be this city? Jesus. Is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Wait, this whole city is the top of that tower? How big is this freaking tower supposed to be? Welcome, friends, welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy. Like you, I am an endless. Yeah, about that. But I guess if there's like a concierge here that's like greets new people and explains to them what's happening, then it's probably safe to assume that everyone who lives here is an endless, right? Like all of them. Which is probably why Sphene is so desperate. It's not like it's just a few people that went through the portal and the rest of them are alive. It's like, no, she's got a little, like an entire freaking planet of endless. Or at least an entire, like, metropolitan city. We have been recreated from memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. Yo, is Aaronville's, like, actual mom here? Like, not the Robo version, but, like, an actual endless, like, recreated version of her? And Namika? Is she gonna be up here? In this way, we ensure what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forever. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a heaven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. Well, a tour would be interesting. It's Sphene we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are unlocked. What? It was just around that Her Majesty... Oh, announced. Oh my god. I can't read. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling on her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Oh, thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. The guy's literally just like... He's just the greeter, like, welcome, you are dead. Let me show you to the buffet. Oh, wait. I should get this. Oh my god, if this is an actual zone, that means we can fly around here, right? Yes! Ether coins! It's gonna be neat to fly around the zone. The towers and whatnot, though, they do feel armor-body. Although I guess it is a similar vibe with the whole, like, you know, undying thing, right? Hi.
Sven? Are you there?
Knock knock, Sven. Hello. We've come to get you. Wakey wakey.
If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Hi.
Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed, but the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them.
Stop making new endless then. Just let people die when they die.
Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
Oh, so you're still trying to come for this world? You're not even changing
once
targets.
You've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
You're messing with the cycle of life.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
And you're just obsessed with keeping, and not even just keeping your zombie people alive, but making new zombie people.
The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sven, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
Yeah, there's no way that could go wrong. You wouldn't just turn into like another Zavolja or something.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Alright, let's resolve this.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Put her down. That's what it is.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Well, what are we gonna do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless, utterly clueless. And now she's gonna wipe our memories, and we're not gonna be the Sphene. Doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Etherate for now. The caretaker, Constancy, perhaps she can tell us about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. Okay. I mean, I thought she explained it pretty plainly. She's gonna erase her memories. She's gonna go plunder other worlds. There's definitely no way that could go wrong, and she wouldn't just turn into an evil ruler to her own people. Definitely not. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken over other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier, a fellow named Constance. Bnuuy? Wait, what? Are you Amber's mom? Are you the mom? Hello everyone, you made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is, it's Katra! Zombie mom. No, though, this is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, is it not? Feast your eyes then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. Bnuuy here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. I've been here for quite some time now. Bill. Now you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? Well, there are no guarantees. Your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll have to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zipline. Ooh, there's a zipline? Zip. of transport. They don't see much use though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, that could only be Keiparo. Let's go. You okay, buddy? You okay, buddy bud? Bunny bro? What's that? Bunny bro is big sad. Don't seem to be error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Charming place. That's them, the people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. Probably are, but they should be dead. So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? I mean, that kind of comes with stopping Sphene. They need to return to the life stream. Be reborn. Can't just stay here forever. Oh, come now. Spare me these gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you right now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed to with ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may well come from the victims of the attack of Tuliolo. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That's where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Our own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it's just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down those terminals? They gotta be guarded or something, surely. In preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations for gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal, at least. There's sense in your strategy and in resolving to stop Sphene. We had anticipated it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles created from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. It's to be done. We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made that choice for her. She was powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people. They brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of the preservation have vanished, leaving the created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Katra, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Guru Jaja's kid. Well, the calculations would take a while still. It should be fine if we do this if we proceed with the terminal, as we proceed with the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave it to you then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. And you better go have a chat with your mom. I mean, I guess even if it's not technically your mom, she's got the memories of her. It's the last chance you're gonna get back. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it where you can. Oh boy. You okay, buddy? I would not object to your decision, and as my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit I find myself conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way. It's laughable, isn't it? No. It's your mom, man. Well now, I don't believe we've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyways, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go ride the gondola next. Those little angry robots. So grumpy. Oh, there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We'd become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us a chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest in peace with my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. You there. Have you tried the popcorn from that stall? No. You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say this classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop till it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you seek out the other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over Asile Volcane. It's so smooth and rich. They have ice cream on the volcano. Just thinking about it's giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm gonna go have some now. Okay. There's ice cream at the volcano. Interesting. You the popcorn guy? Eggs. Boxes. Oh, you are the popcorn guy. Popcorn. Have some popcorn? Welcome, welcome. Vows and let me know when you're ready to order. You're on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it? Yes. I've been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance. Seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, is this your first time eating? Imagine saying that at somebody who comes to your shop. The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. How about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. And unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. I am definitely an endless. I can consume food made of ether and memory data. I'm sure it would taste just like popcorn. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? What's with the little bat boy? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Yum yum yum. Yum yum. Does it taste like popcorn? You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Aww. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. Gotta pretend though. I mean, it's amazing. I never had such tasty popcorn. Not our bestseller for nothing. Doesn't work when you're not dead. It's fantastic. Yay! I love how every time you try food around these people, it's just the crowd like, do they like it? Do they like it? Do they like it? It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Will those guys all end this too? I mean, we could taste the food at the other place, though. They're just like the people of Everkeep. The communal spirit, the delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. The Alexandrians really like watching other people eat. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No. No, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Let's do it. Let's head to where I saw him. It would seem he's no longer in the vicinity. Let's keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Up down the troubled endless. Cannot claim to know exactly how far, or how the endless behave, but hopefully our man hasn't gone far. Let's split up and search for him. Eddie. Ah. Hello. Lost something important, an engagement ring intended for my beloved. Okay. Get his ring back. Gotcha. Can I go in here? Whoops. I can. Leaving Borbaland. Hello, I'm back. Got your ring. It's you again. Is there something else? Got your ring. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from the beast? Sure did. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euphrates. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring. Thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't meant to be, for the ethos shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see you again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived? Well, our memories are stored in the terminals. Less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be few of us. It's fairly miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that's why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared for the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me after, she could never shake the feeling like someone precious had been taken... Never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life, the sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I had long carried, though now I know full well it is only a construct like these bodies of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong, not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen's fee. Now if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. It isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? Tickets for what? For the gondola! Ooh, that's fun! To ensure that the order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. I think it's about time we rejoin the others. What do you say we go by gondola? Hell yeah! I suspect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Gondola! Let's seek a vessel at the pier. Gondola. Gondola. It's not a big gondola. Are they usually this big? It feels like a massive boat for this. Hello! Way back. Ah, you bitch. Oh! Vahanos!
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits.
No, yeah, I definitely remember that.
I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly.
Can't say I saw this coming either.
Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived.
I guess anybody could say that.
If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one.
Well, yeah,
if I could choose.
You wouldn't want them to have. You wouldn't want them to live for one more miserable
day. I did all that I
day.
could to make it happen. I tried everything. And spared nothing.
Who's he talking about right now?
In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way. But so...
Oh, just in general.
So many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Really? I'm pretty accepting of death in general. Like, I kind of just acknowledge that it's something that can happen to anyone at any time. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like you, Clays, I feel like I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Quao said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come on, Kaelin, let's get to the fountain via yonder bridge. You especially can't be keeping people alive forever at the cost of people who are, like, actually alive. Like, these guys had their life. As far as how things work in the live stream, or in the game, they just go back into the live stream and then they're reborn. They have, you know, another life. You can't just stop the cycle. Carl and Ernville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What were your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you? Well, one guy got his ring stolen by a monkey, but I got it back and then he was happy. We also had some popcorn that tasted like nothing. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. What do you mean, y'all? Whether it's a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminal holds information on unfulfilled longings and uses them to orchestrate reunions like you places. So they think they're rare, but it's actually intentional. I see, the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there's one thing I do not understand. According to Euclid, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appear to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated the way they are when they pass away. The appearance of an Endless, I speculate, reflects their happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times it's hard to know which one applies. But I am insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and it may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and venture outside. You're a Papa Rebel. That's enough about me now. While we wait for Crowl and Elaneshpa, I have a favor to ask. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping we could get them working again. Given the control units, a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat people here to the display. Leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. On with the fountains. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding map posts. If you tend to fear them each, you should be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Yashpa and Frial and head to the Hydro Terminal together. Dilapidated control unit. Hasn't been used in a while, I bet. Nobody asked how I can do this. It's magic. Look away. Look away, Endless. Kneeling by it. Dude.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Go time.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
That sounded ominous for a second. Jeez.
Ooh, amazing. Wow. Look, Mother, look.
I feel like I've seen something like this in like Vegas or something before.
It's beautiful.
Maybe not one quite this large.
I've never seen anything like it.
Time to go. So this is gonna erase some of them.
Oh, where are you? Woklamat!
Is that Namika?
By the gods, it's Namika.
Yep, she's here too.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shabrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
She's a big Jabali girl now.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Did she like not see her somehow? What's going on here?
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You can see her. She's just ignoring her.
Could it be?
What the hell? That's weird.
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Utlamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
So she does know what is going on with her. She was looking for Wuklamat as a child, which almost means like her memory was like reset into the past or something. Like it wasn't her recent memories transferred over. But then also she knows where she is and what it means to be here. Like, do you know what's going on or do you not know what's going on?
No, no.
Why were you looking for her here if you know that you're dead?
Oh, good, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
Looking for her if you knew that if she was here it meant she was dead. Did you think she was dead for some reason? And a child still? What?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Gotta erase her though. That's how it goes.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen.
I mean, you did. You just memories got set back in time or
Such
something.
hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
My Kokoro.
Ah, I'm so glad.
He's glowing. Oh. Oh, she's set to older
Looking
now?
back, I've had a blessed life.
Oh,
And
because it
it
sets her
was
to where she's
because
happiest?
I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
Game's making me tear up.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will.
Aww.
And one day, we'll meet again.
Michael Cavallo! Stop! Part of me knew you were gonna slide Nambika in there. I knew it. I hate you for it.
I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
It's true.
Come, let's keep moving.
Do this before the game makes me more sad. We still have to deal with Anvil losing his mom. Again, I guess. Coming to terms with it, I guess I should say. She's already dead. Man. How did she even die? She's a VO. Did she get sick or something? Also, when I do this, is this just gonna... Because not all of them are stored in this one terminal, only like some are, right? Or something? So... Are like some of them gonna disappear and then the others are gonna start panicking? What's gonna happen if we do this? Just to make sure, Katra, you're not gonna disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. This is the Aero terminal in the northwest. No, it is the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. Anvil, talk to your mom. You already know how to operate this terminal. It's the same process as the Fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you wish to speak with people or see the sights, you want to do that first. Upon shutting down the Hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Oh man. I'm not missing on this like quest or something, am I? No, okay. It's too bad. I like the city. It sucks we gotta shut it down. There she goes. Yeah, just like that. Just poof out of existence. It's like everything is made of electro.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Is in the city again? This is gloomy. Ah. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourselves so. I asked you to do this so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles created from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called. Another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. but I ought to mention. While shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you can lend them an ear, for the hopes of proof they once lived. Ah, in other words, there are quests. But there are quests of people lingering around because they have regrets and stuff they need to fulfill. That's not depressing at all. Just teleport back to the middle. I'm up this as well. Talk to me. You. Again. Bid you welcome to Yesterland, where dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Oh, there's a bunch of dead kids down here. Are we gonna have to go erase a bunch of dead kids? Oh no. It is a bunch of dead kids. Oh no! We're gonna go erase everyone at Disneyland. Not like this. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Oh, now another large-scale attraction. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. I love amusement parks. I'm not ashamed to admit I'm excited as well, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Go talk to your mom. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. And we'll go talk to your mom. Stop bottling. You're gonna have regrets. We'll have regrets. Fashioned house. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Oh yeah, that's true. The sunken town. Spats? Oh my god, look at them! Look at them, they're just little ghosty boys. Ghosty bad boys. I love them. They're so cute. Enchanting floor fresco. Wow, so sparkly. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Now they got the swirling souls or whatever up there. Ah, yes, the children. Why, hello there, mister. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? Oh, is Otis back? Wait, no, because he was already an Endless and a robot. He wouldn't be becoming Endless again here, would he? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. This Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Did he come back to life and then die and then come back to life again? Sort of. in memory. Is there gonna be somebody we know that we're shutting down in each sector here? Is that the game we're playing? Whoa. Look at this spooky little ghost bat! It's so cute though. And it's engaged with the fiends. It's probably Otis. I want a ghost bat to be my friend. Seems I must fight them, but... Hey buddy, you got your body back, huh? Sorta. What's up?
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Actual Otis.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Roguish boy. Why is he a roguish?
Things such as these are naught to be feared.
What? Why not?
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
As I found Otis.
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
More wide eyes
Otis?
coming? Yep.
Of all the people, could you really be that, Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja.
I think his memories are set a little further back.
Repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
I don't think he's gonna remember any of this.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me. As are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You
Villainy!
seem to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
It's like Namika's. His memory is just reset further back because he was happier before he was a robot. An earlier version. He won't remember us. You know, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration.
Okay, bye.
The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
He still bows. Good day! He's polite when angry. Even in the face of our villainy.
Founding celebration?
Oh, it's what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same one that we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There's some things I need to tell him. So were there multiple Otises? Is this not the same one as that was in the robot? Like, one went to the robot and then they copied him here too, maybe? Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. Problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him up to us. Let's head off this way. Come on. Let's go to the west, you say. Very close. Fairly close to the west. There it is. There's an angry little robot in front of it. Don't attack me, angry little robot. I'm sneaky. Nice. You have to go up. Do I have to go up here? I think I go up here. Guess we'll find out. Yeah. Definitely. Leave me alone, angry little robot. I do not wish to fight with you. Ooh. Hello, foal. Hold on, I want to go up the colorful stairs. Why are they only colorful on the bottom? Why do you not have color on the top? Oh, there's a viewpoint up here. Aha! I am rewarded. I'm rewarded for my exploration. Should have like a slide or something. Ah! Thanks, fine. Yeah? How long are you gonna stare at the wall? Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which your highness replies, her winsome smile. Hi. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Sorry I snuck up on you. You again? Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there was no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Sphene's lines even better than mine own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said I was busy. You did. But we thought maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. And if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. With the few of us given form, we haven't had enough hands to carry out the production. Thus I've been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We're happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children of Yesterland. Sure. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the youngins. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Dress me up. My new mascot job. Alright, anything to make the children happy. I'm gonna be so cute. Let's see, this one should be suitable for you. I mean, I'm already adorable, so. we wearing? Got the elephant. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready. I shall activate it for you. I am prepared. Don my costume. You can just poof it in with a puff of smoke or something? Why the black screen? Ah! The Bnuuy has a Bnuuy suit. That's very fitting. I am now a Bnuuy playing a Bnuuy wearing a Bnuuy costume. We've reached 3 levels. 3 levels of bun. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. Indeed. It really does suit you. Indeed! Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Okay. You must be wearing the costume. Yeah. 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 Got it. I am Bun. I am a Bun playing a Bun wearing a Bun. Hi. A rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. It's gonna be a play with the knights and stuff. Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Oh, yeah. Wait, can I mount while I'm wearing this? I didn't read all that. Yes. Bunny on a bike. Hello. Let's play. Go to play. Yes. Yes, go. Chew. Chew, child. Money, 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 money. Go to the play. Who's that? What the hell is this guy? He's so chunky. Oh my god. Guessing the other one's up top? Oh wait, there's one down there. The last one's up here. Yeah. Are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? Wait, really? On statues, what you look? Wait, what are you looking at? The hell are you looking at, girl? Oh, the one at... You're looking at her from here? The other parts of the city give you a better angle? Play about the realm's founding? Love history, sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go watch together. Yeah, go have fun. It's a little depressing that there's a whole amusement park full of dead children, by the way. Not great. Oh well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Go watch it again. Alright, Otis. The bunny has done its part. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I should take the costume off your hands. The Bnuuy has Bnuuyed. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines with my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. No Don't mention it. It was fun meeting the Endless Children. Endless Children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'd explain to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Ah, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see the final preparations. Let's talk later. We'll be cheering on you on from the crowd. By all means. But hold on, what would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it won't be that difficult a part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children, without the need for words. What do you think? This Alexandrian knight's going to take you down. Not keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. Well, there isn't time for a rehearsal. The little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to the Proto Alexandria and await further instructions. Proto Alexandria? How's Proto Alexandria? That's the castle with a terminal. Oh, okay. When you shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless will also fade away. Well, let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through the celebration. That's the other thing that's wild, is like, they're not even really making zombies or like preserving zombies of people. Because these aren't like the people's souls or anything. They're legitimately just the memories captured at a certain point. So you're actually taking the souls of living people and you're using them just to preserve memories. Kinda makes that even more worth it. How do I get over there? Did I not have come down here? This just lead me back up to where I was? Don't do it. Oh no, this is right. There's also apparently an ether point somewhere in this general direction. Northeast, that's gotta get up there now. The big windy road. Where's my ether coin? Yep. Northeast. Oh, there it is. I see ya. Hang on this castle, can I? No. Certainly not. What about down below? Ooh. Oh wait, yeah, down below is where the terminal is. Right. Not doing that yet. Makes me sad to delete the zone. It's so cool. The fact that they made all this, by the way,
well,
just to have you literally turn it off.
This seems to be the right place.
Like immediately.
What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
I mean, I guess the groundwork stays the same, it's just the textures and whatnot that change, but still. Still. Nightwing?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious Electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
Otis. Oh wait, is the other one Wickle there? Yep, okay.
I beg your pardon. What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
We're in the play. Look at me, Mom. I'm part of a play.
Yeah.
I am killed. Ah.
You must flee, all of you.
Sphene's a Lalafell now.
Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
my dearest? And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived.
Uh-oh.
For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Dead. Oh. We're having flashbacks over this? It's not even... It's a Lalafell, man.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Snap out of it!
What's
Snap out of it!
happening?
Is it over already?
The queen dies and that's it.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria, a new Alexandria.
Slap, slap. I don't know about this one.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder. Do you hail from a time after mine own?
Oh.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth.
Uh-huh.
Alexandria. Does it still exist?
Like, this is all that there is, right? I mean, there's some living people, right? And the...
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures.
They're not all endless in the other one, in Solution 9.
The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live.
Oh yeah, buddy?
I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd.
Another one of you is put into a robot.
But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Much the same, just a robot. He's a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Good being, dude. Good night.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
I think he shall.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Time to shut it down. I like the little play. That was fun. Here we go. Whoa. Oh, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, then I am too. It is not possible to restore Yesterland to its present form. I like the theme park though, damn it. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
It goes. Woof. Glad they just poof out of existence before they even realize what's happening. Crazy. That's some of the only things here that are real, apparently. Somehow. Like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. As long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. A Sal volcano in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate of remembrance. Come, let's head back. Aw, are we gonna get rid of the big volcano? This zone's so cool, and we're turning it all off. It makes me sad. Making the zone all dark and depressing. Ah, man. Man. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Asail Volcano, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor that your legacy or your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Hello. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of lava. Oh, the new life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. Here's the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care of the wildlife now. What kind of people hang out here? There's people that wanna fight? Daddy doesn't like? Hey, Anvil? I'll explore alone, you needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a both. Wide both. But you're gonna need to talk to your mom, dude. Poor Anvil, he's still coming to terms with it. Can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. My bunny bro, no. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. We have to get rid of the big volcano, man. But it's so fun. Those? Oh, the fire crabs, of course. As you do. Looks like we had 2 paths to choose from. I thought I saw Keiparo ahead and left, though. Well, that would seem like to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Keiparo and see what the building's about. Okay. I go meet some people here anyways. There's big, fiery, punchy boys. Living lavas. Hello. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood. Well, I don't know the details. I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has an arcadion. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems like the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you want to head inside for a look. I thought you said it was closed. Or did she just mean the arcadion was closed? Weapons? Battle of the tiny people. Ah, tiny people with books. Pew, 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 pew. The other one was faster. Finish him. A duel with the most basic spells possible.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Anima? Should I know what that is? Oh my god, is she gonna beat her parents?
Is something wrong?
I think that's your mom and dad, Kyle.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Surprise, I'm your daughter.
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring.
I didn't know if these guys were actually gonna come in or not. That's sweet.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Damn, my eyes go wide.
It has been 20 years.
That's cute.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The heat wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
I'm glad they got this in here for, even if it's just some memories. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Actually, true. Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. The game is making sure there's someone we know or should know at every stop before we erase them. Right to destroy my soul. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that's happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. was a baby Lalafell and now it's a Cryo. Wait, either campus? Oh, not really close. What in the hell? Rainbow hot tubs? Gotta destroy the rainbow hot tubs. And a rainbow pool. Oh my god. But I like the rainbow pools. They're so colorful. They're just going at it. Such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I completely forgot to introduce them. Over there is Wuklimat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolol. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague and the students of Baldezian. And this is Galen, an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He's the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we've clearly got a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. My heartfelt gratitude to you all. Don't worry, by the way, we're not dead. FYI. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we have some Zubrik to be able to ease the way, am I right? Hey, that's not a bad idea. I mean, they can't eat, so they can't eat properly anyways. Are you hungry? We can make something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you our treats to help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Got you. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. That was well conceived, Diplomat. Just putting what I learned at Yaktail to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it's that the food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. In going along with the idea, Crow likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help thaw it. So shall we split up and look for what Layla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that will leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Etherite, Raha and I will do the same elsewhere. Okay. Need a good cold treat. And the Etherite. Gimme. How about you, relaxing woman? You seem like you might know. Cold treat that will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. The South Volcano is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly hearty and filling kind. Oh right, it's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you have. Why don't you go take a look? I gotta talk to all these guys? Somehow I doubt the indecisive man knows. What to have a snack today? Alright, come on. I'm just gonna talk to these guys. I don't know what they care. I don't care what they gotta say. Go to this food stall. Angry. Angry little computer dude. Little bubble bot. Hello. You're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. These colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal. It's gonna be hard to deliver intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. You mean you could do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? I got this. They're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you at the springs. Three ice cream, please. Three servings coming right up. Here you are. You want to be quick so it doesn't melt. But also be careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. You have 2 minutes and 2 minutes and 5 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the start location. Why 2 minutes and 5 seconds? Ooh. Those do look tasty. Unfortunately, I am not dead, so it wouldn't work for me. But it's what it is. At least they look good. Here you go. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
He's so nervous. Aw.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
Right, well,
this is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
What you doing?
Raha?
What is he doing?
What is he doing?
What is that?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
So they know she's not dead.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
Somehow that worked.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Is that why they were awkward about eating it too? Is because they knew that it didn't taste anything at all?
We've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom.
So the Golden City had a myth about a Golden City?
Until, that is, the great calamity turns
ice
the
now?
very seas to ice.
Do any
As
of these
those around
shards
them
not have
froze to
calamities?
death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered.
Give it away so the other guys can't get it.
You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare
yeah,
say.
that makes sense. I forgot about that.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
I used to live inside volcanoes.
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go
See
there?
it for its amaze.
Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
My mama and papa Lalafell, or Milala. It's definitely different from a Lalafell. Ah, fence. Wait, how big is this volcano? Or is there another area south? I think it's this area. Kalen, Raha, Lamati. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. Wow, all of these suck. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about Malala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is also likely their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves. But I do wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course, seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it wouldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. To the land of Malala. Hey, Lorna, did they live in caves? Not here. Were you the dwarves of this mystery shard? Or I guess a different mystery shard? One that was covered in ice? I don't know. The mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland is like? Ding ding, correct! Robo Guide, at your service. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electro. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. True. Ah, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It should be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide? How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Zzz, incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is, follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it would be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Okay. Very good, madame. I have registered the four of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. I want to read the shiny little signs first. Stop. Okay, I'm not going. I'm reading the shiny little signs. Malala 1. Panel bears information on the history of the Malala. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal slumber. Winter never visited the bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last. For just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over, and the fish in the water... From the fish in the water to the birds of the sky, all animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end. And one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived could still do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. The Malala are keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for their salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled to a new land. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable to their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. I see. Might as well read all this stuff now because we know it's gonna disappear when I erase the memories. Ooh. This area is neat. That's so cool! I have to delete this? I don't want to delete this. Wait, can I read this? No. If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Milala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to the folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal slumber. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity posed the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it would be used to achieve. Now then, it is time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe the statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let us have Kaelin do the honors. Go on, take a look at the panels, my friend. Why me? Long ago, people dwelt in the Isles of Eternal Summer. The flowers of bloom, the eternity did not last. I did if it's true, right? Being fervently upon a sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal to the people fled. I never said that. Owing to not only transform electrope in America's tour, but excel the study besides. As such as maybe, yeah, this one's true. I read that on the other thing. Length in the world, but we turn to a relic once more and his power open a portal. No, they couldn't go back. That's it, right? So it's 2. Light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Yes. Very well, let the judging begin. Drum roll! You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing! Yay! Woo! I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Milala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard walls, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that foes the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. And the legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. Oh, so were these Malala from the source then? Like, were they Lalafell from the source that went to whatever shard Alexandria is? The art of economy, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but we cannot outright conclude that these people were Milalas. There are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Ahem. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Dude, this is cool. I like this giant stained glass window. How many quizzes are there? I don't know. supposed to be going? Ether coming. Pineapple? That's not a pineapple. Why are you lying? Ah. Hello. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It is generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? Last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer. You mean how many masks are there? Do I just have to count what's on the wall? 1, 2... Oh. Fuck me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something's hiding down here, right? Okay. 6, 7, 8. How do I get the first person again? I don't remember how to go to first person. Damn it. Apply this temporarily. Okay. So we got 5 on the bottom. Assuming this is what I have to do. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah. Fuck. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32. Wait, there's not like one tricky one like fucking right above me or something, right? No, I can't even look up that high, so surely not, right? 32? Are they only on the walls? Ah, crap. I'm stuck in first person. Yeah. There's no trick to this, right? It's 32. Wait, is how many different types? Or how many are on the wall? Oh no. There's 32 in total. Different types, you got 1, 2... So the same as that one. That's the same as that one. 3, 4... 32 or 4, I think. Depends. It depends what you want from me. How many kinds of masks are there? Okay, so different kinds of masks. 4 then, I think. So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously, I thought it was 6. Like Kaylin, I also believe it is 4. As do I. You said it was 3 before, you liar. And the correct answer is... 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? You counted 2 extra, so... This concludes the quiz tour of the Steps of Espino. Thank you for your visit today. I eagerly look forward to your next visit. Is Groundhog just there to trip you up? Because he says 3 when you talk to him. And then he's like, oh yeah, no, I definitely also thought it was 4.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
We did it.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source.
That's interesting. It circles right back.
What is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
That is true, though.
By
Yeah, that means that
it with
technology originated from
preservation
the source.
did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
I'm gonna be so happy if like this technology comes full circle to the point where like the first and the source are like connected, and like, you know, Veen, you know, Thancred or whatever, they could all just like come and go as they please, like visit each other and shit. That'd be nice. That'd be sweet.
But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil.
True.
Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
That's why we're here to stop Sphene.
As did preservation, Queen Sphene seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves, and in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
Ew.
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
They know. They know why we're here.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
Don't flip-flop, Val. You know what must be done.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it.
For a second I was gonna say it's not that hard, but then I remembered that these guys can't manipulate either, so...
So press on, and don't look back.
It's like the off button was there this whole time, but they literally lacked the ability to push it.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
That's a good question. Was it so she could come back?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again.
Yeah.
This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
The hope paid off.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own.
Grandfather!
I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
Aww.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you?
Oh?
Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name is Maya.
I wonder why they never told him that when they dropped off. they just didn't say a word. It could have been like, her name is Maya, and then went back through the portal. They just like handed it to him and just left.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
It must be done.
I must do this. Kryl Maya Baldessian must press on.
Oh, she's taking it as a middle name.
Press on and...
That's sweet.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Game making me sad. And we haven't even gotten to Aaronville's spot with his mother yet, dude. I may confide in you, Galen. I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Thrall. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learned nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that what I wanted to you, or that I wanted to join you. Thank you for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. That's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through. Yeah, let's go. Southwest. Oh. Wait, is it over here or over there? Good point. The west. Damn it, it's down there! I don't even... Wait, what? Oh. Hold on. I'm detouring. I want to get that ether coin. I think I just have to go to this intersection here and then go the other path. Ooh, what are these? finding a lot of sightseeing things this expansion. Are they usually this many just out in plain sight? That's the one? Wait, no, that's not the one. What's the one I need to go over there? Ah. No! God damn you, spaghetti! Spaghetti cone, you invisible walls! Go all the way around. So unnecessary. Matchlock Menagerie. What's it supposed to be? Oh, literally just an area for wildlife. So the critters are here for preservation, they said? So these ones are not dead? It's not like zombie scorpions or something? Memories of a scorpion? I would say how does that work if they're swarming the city, but I guess if the people are already like dead and can't die and they just if they do die they just blink into another robo body or whatever. Then I guess nobody really cares that they're here. They cease to be a threat. Almost there. I still hate that we're shutting down like the landscape of the zone. It's so cool, and we're just making it all black. All black and dim and boring. We got rainbow pools down there, damn it! Alright. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kyle could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for a second to last time, are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yes. And I guess this means the last one is Katra's.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Hello. Well, the volcano's still there, I guess. The pools are still there, now they're just boring and not rainbowy. Talk to your mother! Damn it, Elville. And then Yeshpa. Are you alright, Quao? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let us head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? We do? Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Oh wait. Oh, nope. It's not there. I need to go here. Yeah. Let me guess. It's gonna be like, the Meso terminal's speeding up. Now we have to hurry. Is it? Oh, you seem calm, so maybe not. Oh, okay. We get to take our time. Get to vibe. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called. It's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea, Mr. Gordon. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Anvil? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. Aww. My bunny bro is gonna break my heart here. Keiparo isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's new. This one. It's also lifeless! We're killing the zone! Sad. Bleep, bleep, blow up. Yep. Let me in.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man. surrounded by
Only
wonderful
somewhat,
friends.
though.
As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Keiparo.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
Haven't you been living here for a while? I just come over
We'd
here.
love to see it with you. I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention.
Okay, fair.
But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
We shall.
Absolutely not.
Well, we shall not.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You'll leave. You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
What boy? And with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, when we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Got my boy in, Bill. Also another place where it's very colorful, and we're just gonna destroy all the color. What does he look like? Oh, there it is. What's in those buildings, and how does one even get in those buildings? Hello. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's almost like plants, it looks like little lanterns on trees. Absolutely stunning. No actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this sounds like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Cryo. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrol may have cousins in this world. Well, I'm no expert on life and the reflections. It would make for an interesting study to compare them. Getting a little into it now? There's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlian's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Ananyeshpa suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I've never ventured outside of Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlian myself, but I'd like to think I know I like to think I know interesting when I see it. This is cool. What's going on here? Oh, hello. What am I doing, are you asked? What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within the capsules? These are species that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. These capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Interesting. Little plant pods. What am I surveying, and why is it taking so long? The slower survey. You see a creature wandering about that resembles treants native to the Crosswood. Yeah? It took that long to... Okay. I'm a little slow today. Flower gardens appear to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Water watching endless. Why are you watching the water? Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure though, and the adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. It's just one of the many things they do to create ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot like this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of the lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. we go. Is there a vista up here? This feels like there'd be a vista up here. No vista? Oh. Follow me, shark. Hello. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Condipeti. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you say "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. You're a dwarf. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at the base, the roots covering the ground would be on the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Leafer tree, its name was. Really? Wait, so is there another group of them? Of Lalafels that do lolly-ho? It may not be real, but it's nice to have a memento for posterity. Ride my motorbike over the flowers. That'd be fine. Carl has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, well, it's very interesting indeed. And I must say, I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. Well, there are similar creatures in Urgopatra. Could you tell me more about these trees as you know them? They're native to the 12's where they prey upon even wolves. That's so. To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. The management of ecosystems. This calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before. It has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales. Ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. It's hard to save a song without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier. It should still be now. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. Two of you should come along too and let us your opinions. Off to find rodent lizard. Go on ahead. Let all of the others know and join you. Looking. Where is that? Like a plant. You spot a beast resembling the Echivore you encountered in the forest. Echivore? That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it's only as the look of both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It's like a plant. It's covered in plant-like scales. That's the first thing I noticed. Dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Aww. Oh, Almighty! Having studied it, I believe that the scales on its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with the other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm simply satisfied to have seen it. It seems you alone are familiar with the species. Would you encounter it? In the past. Before the world was sundered. The fairy kingdom of the forest. Kalen has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Keiparo and Galoof treated me to tales of their travels. You met my grandfather too? I mean, she ventured with Galoof Jar Jar, so obviously. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galoof came to Tutual to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galoof Jar Jar, so we met in Tuliolal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. You think our paths had already crossed all those years ago? Not only yours, but mine either. Elenieshpa was there too, you know? I don't remember. I want to see baby Erenville! Where is he? Where is he? It's quite fine if you don't. Why would you not put baby Bun in the cutscene in the screenshot? You lazy bastards. Give me a baby Bun! It was actually because Galoof told me about Charlian that I'd later urged Elenieshpa to take up cleaning. My fussy Bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about Galinos. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believe. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Erenville should go. The rest of us will have plenty of things we can do here. There's room for one more. Why don't you come with us, Galen? Okay! Gotta take me, I'm the protagonist. Although, you guys could have just gone, but... then I wouldn't be able to see what's happening, and you know... I gotta be able to see what's happening. Then it's settled. The museum's at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Leynode Arrow. Come on! West, I'm going northwest. That works out wonderfully. Whoop. Guessing I don't go down there. Probably wouldn't let me anyways. I go up here. Is it what? 145 to the northwest. Can I go in here? Yeah. Ah, damn it. Spaghetti. The spaghetti won't let me jump. Ah, ooh, it lets me jump there. Beep. Look at the little cappies! They're so sweet. Cappies are so chill. I love capybaras. I actually saw some at a conservatory not too long ago. It was awesome. I got to feed some a couple little pieces of potato. Southeast. I should be able to see this. Wait, are you like up here? I keep seeing all these green creatures and thinking that they're the wind one. Where is this thing? What the heck? To the west. Oh wait. Oh my god, it's right there. Right on the damn building. Up. Here it is, the Clever Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ethos shortage, but I'm happy they're still offering leisure flights. And here are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. Cappies can fly? They don't look capable of flight. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by appearance. This will be great, I just know it. Flying capybaras! Beg your pardon, but this is where you go on the leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable mewapiaras. I'm calling them cappies. Who are specially trained by Turali friend. Just say the word, we'll send you on a way up, up, and away. There you have it. Shall we then? You ready? Go ahead and mount up. I am ready. Look at him go! Yeah! Look at my little dude go! Who taught these cappies how to fly? Oh man, we're gonna have to turn all this off. Except for on giant rodents. Don't you hate on the giant rodents? Did the mallard? Oh, playing with where he got his name from. Too busy looking around, not paying attention. Those are weird trees. They got like halos. Kinda cool though. My clever mallard. I saw like fussy little bun bun. Who's my fussy little bun bun? It's a joy to see living memory from on high. That was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourself as well, I trust. was enjoyable enough, I suppose. from my fussy bun bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Kaylin. Thanks for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we're heading back to the aero terminal.
Oh, it's just a harmless little bunny, isn't it?
Is my feed not showing up? Go. I apologize that I cannot see who just followed me. But I thank you very much. I am new to YouTube and my feed is not showing up now. I'm new to like streaming on YouTube, I mean. But thank you very much, I appreciate it. Wait, I think I know I can look. Whoop. Oh, never mind, it doesn't want to show me. God damn it. Oh well, back to it. I am sorry, but I love you. Can't stay for long because it's mega late here, but I wanted to say hi and thank you for your hard work on your channel. Oh, thank you! Was it you who just followed? Or subscribed? I have to figure out how to get the... I don't want to spend too long right now doing this. But I have to figure out how to get the feed to come back. I had it for a while and now it disappeared and I don't know where it went. But thank you very much! When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Uh-oh. He is not taking this well. Talk to your mother! Oh, he followed on Twitch. Okay, that's why. I thought it was something on my end that was messing up. I don't have the Twitch one open, that's why. More of a local than taco. That's okay. I appreciate even a look. I welcome all locals. Thank you for the Twitch follow, though. And for stopping by to say hi. She's only a facsimile constructed by her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? I mean, she does. Talk to her, man. This game is trying to make me sad today. It's succeeding in a lot of parts. I feel like whatever happens now is going to hurt my Kokoro. I don't know if I'm prepared.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better.
Was it though?
And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
Ah.
Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, You're my pupil, so you ought to understand.
Have a good night. Hope you get good sleep.
Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Alaneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Oh, man. Its feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable.
My Cocoa! Damn it!
Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Damn it, Gabe! I'm too much of a baby for this. Stop.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care. And farewell.
I'm not crying, you're crying. Where am I going? Right, yeah. We'll leave this to you, Anvil. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Let's do it.
That makes all of them.
Yep.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Wonder what Spheen's gonna be like when she comes out of there. That thing just levitating in the air?
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
He said there was time. Actually, was keeping an eye on this. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please it. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Spheen seeks to protect, but that doesn't change what we have to do. No, ma'am. Ooh, presents! Ooh, Dawntrail. Is this the end? Have we made it to the end? Ooh. We'll carry out Katra's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Spheen. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume? It goes without saying. Come, we head to the meso-terminal. Should I just be... I should just be backing. Well, not backing, but teleporting to this thing. Oh. It's really over here. For a moment I had it in my head I had to go on another zip line for some reason. Probably because they made me do it 4 times in a row. It's also mildly annoying that this path isn't in a straight line. And I have to keep turning ever so slightly. There we go. Dawntrail. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the meso terminal like the others. Obviously. Not surprising in the least. Mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory base. Oh, that sounds safe. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Spheen's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Spheen. Instance? If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside it. There's no guarantee of a safe return. Nonetheless, that's a risk we must take. Nod. Everybody nod. Come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Spheen and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Spheen walk a misguided path any longer. So our duty is the living. I'll do all we can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program, as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. He's a lover, not a fighter. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. And then there's Spheen itself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she says she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key that opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must prepare for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Instance, right? There it is, Alexandria, now accessible. This is the first level 100 one. There's a lot of people here, so surely we'll be able to get a queue with other players for this. "25 minutes? What are all these people doing?" What do you mean? Okay. There is no group for a poor lonely dancer. The poor lonely dancer just has to go by themselves. Depresso. Depresso like my Kokoro. Unlost World, Alexandria.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Who inspired Spheen's memories? Was this Alexandria when she lived?
Have you heard?
Like a fairy tale land.
Spheen is here.
I lived a little fairy tale. yeah, I got this now. Sky laser. I get to hit him with the dance on him laser. Look, Matt, rip him up. Damn it.
Allow me.
Doesn't know how to group enemies up. Princess Sven! Keep running, we're almost there. Oh, she's already been in the ocean.
Your smile means all is right.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Wait, is there more I can pull? There is. Hey! Fiddle everything. Stories are little like weird in places and like slow at the start, but the dungeons in this expansion have been pretty good. Quite like. Imagine this one's gonna get significantly more wild. Although even this part, this whole like fairy tale kingdom memory that you start in, it's kind of neat. Should I use tech step? These things are largely dead already. Let's use this. I'll just use this one. Why am I stuck on this on? Should be one thing. What happened? Elefante! Never mind, we're fighting you first, I guess. Nice. It's gonna be a mount. I can see that being a mount at some point. Maybe a PvP mount? Oh no, you invite him with the strength. I know for a fact that's a boss item. Should have used my tech step on the last bit of that. Thought this was gonna be a boss item. These are getting glitchy. Oh god. Well, that escalated quickly. What are you? Antivirus X. I thought we were gonna like gradually get more and more distorted, but nah, we just everything just went downhill real quick. not very good at multi-jump, by the way. I like... if a mechanic's too confusing and I'm not like fully used to it, like this is bad when I'm raiding because it takes me a while to like get my DPS numbers up because of this. Like, if I'm not fully confident in a mechanic, then I'll just like stop DPSing and do the mechanic. Which I guess like it's better to not die. But it also doesn't really help when we need to kill things before like they invade. Ah shit. Okay, my one.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
I'm not slaves. Oh, see, this is the glitches that I was talking about.
War, I lay to rest.
Oh, this is cool. Where am I going? Down here, I guess. This path is lit up. I guess the game is probably telling me to go this way. Lightning, so much lightning. Oh my god. Feeding with removal. Wait, I'm not blocked off. Yeah, you have more antivirus up here? Oh, you do. Those things are kind of creepy. Changed my mind. You can keep those. Yeah. Like I know there's gonna be like an optimal rotation. Somebody will figure out at some point. Right now, just hitting shit, I feel like I have more things that I can hit than I have time in my text right now. I'm out here. What are these things? It's like tree stumps or something on the back? Weird looking.
Allow me.
You're allowed. And there's more of them. Why are you like this? Let me pass. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? Doing this now, I guess. Adam. Any more treasure? Me down! Airship barrier won't hold. What's that guy? I was supposed to go up here. I was watching that expecting like a path down there to go. I was supposed to go up the thing. Treasure. Ooh, aiming, you say? I am aiming. Corrupted memory cache. Amalgam. Oh, back in here again. This is the sneaky way to reuse this arena. I see you guys. I also didn't pull up before I hit that. If it was possible to throw this, I'd be throwing right now. Spawned into a ball. Probably on the other side, yeah? Easy enough. I've played this game before, somewhat. Yeah. Nope, only not. Ah! What hit me on that side? Did the ball in the middle also cast something? Actually not sure what I got caught by there. I just saw the ground under me go yellow. I guess we'll figure it out. Security breach confirmed. It's the downside to going with the NPCs. You don't have to wait for a queue. But if you go down, then it just ends. You don't get to like actually see what's going on. Oh shit. I'm sad. That's a privilege. Play the dance move so that when we fuck up, we can still get out of the way.
Allow me.
How do I know? Oh! They did the triangle thing. That's what it was. Okay. See? Alone. Assembly again. New one. Which way is this going? Of course it's going the way that I'm on. You little bitch. Got him. I have so many buttons to hit now. I'll do myself. This is the easy job. Actually, it's not even... It's not really more buttons, like, technically, because it's just old buttons spawning into new skills. They're just coming up more frequently now. Apart from this one, that's a whole new button.
Fear not.
Slaying. I'm still not slain. I continue not being slain.
And
oh
at the
God.
last, my final endless.
Another beautiful day with other burial. City has seen much better days. Oh yeah.
Allow me.
Hazel! Aw! I don't like that the dog things whimper when they die. That makes me sad. Don't do that. You're not even actual doggos, you're like antivirus things. Why would you do that?
They've done it! They preserved the Queen!
They preserved the Queen!
We can't give up! Not until we keep things
Treasure! Sven's parents like that they never bothered to try and preserve them, they just went straight for for Princess Sven. I mean, I guess when she died, she was technically Queen Sven, but she was like she was still a young queen. Nobody ever thought like, what if we like also or instead brought back our parents?
Now I'll show you!
Lazor! The last boss? Yeah, that's it, isn't it? I imagine Sven's gonna have her own, like, separate trial or fight or something. I don't know who the boss is gonna be. Maybe one of the Royal Knights? Or just some other antivirus program. Generic, whatever. Let's see. What do we got? Ooh. Bleeding edge technology eliminator. You know what? Fail. I like creating bleeding edge technology and giving it a giant sword on. Valid. Get up. My dances are not bad.
Attempting removal via incision.
Removal via incision.
Attempting removal via incision.
Failed to remove via incision. Yeah, she said it.
Attempting extermination via multiple arteries.
Oh, we want to go in? Ah, and then we want to go out. Okay. I thought Graha was the target there.
Just the beginning.
Commencing final attack sequence.
That's routine.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Destroy them. Oh, Jesus. Gotta stop. One more.
Accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Got a shield samba for this. That's fine.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Not be exterminated. Oh god. End up in the same place. Not like this.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation.
Annihilation! I don't know what this is gonna do. Oh, they just blow up in water. I see. I see, but I still ate one to the face. Oh no! I flew! I thought I had time to move if I did it while I was eating the other thing, and then she slashed me. Alright, this is why I don't limit break ever. I'm just gonna go back to ignoring that button. Right at the end of the fight, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Yeah. You and your incisions. Yeah, I'll have to do this fight doing extra revenge. This is just practice. I'm just getting practice. Purging via armaments. I wonder how what they did to make the because I feel like the AIs have gotten better at trying not to stack on you when you have spread mechanics. I wonder what they did to do that. Like to make them actually not kill you.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Much appreciated.
Foreign entities remain. Receiving annihilation.
Oh, good. It was so spooky when three of us go the same way. Annihilation! Didn't get hit that time. I just really didn't want to get hit. Only a level 1 limit break, but even if it was a level 2, I would not touch it. Limit break is a damn trap.
Foreign entities remain. Receiving annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation.
up a lot of room there in the middle. That's okay. No annihilation! No annihilation! The look up to the camera shot, look up to the castle shot was for. What's left of it? Aiming and is that a minion? Did I get a minion? Go. Pin Sentry T1. I got a minion. I have to get out of here so I can. What are these? I have to get out of here so I can use that. And I got a neck piece. Very cool. Well, it's not glam, so now I have that on, but oh well. It's what it is. I got a minion! Never get the dungeon minions. Did all of it? What happened? There she is.
Speed!
Speed!
Speed, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Been memory wiped.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Huh?
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence.
Why did I not get ejected? I know I'm the protagonist too, but do I get immunity from the yeet box?
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased here and now.
Ah, okay. Trial time?
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Huh?
Is that concern or suspicion?
Yes.
If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
What is... Did she talk to me at some point? Talk to me, but I didn't hear it? I'm shutting you down. I'll put her down.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Using the key. It's okay, I got my stone of Azim. It's trial time, baby. You were with the goblet. Intofos. Intofos is now available. Alright, well, real quick. Where's that in my new thing? Okay. Yeah, that. Just that one. I'm going to... I just want to put my glam on my neck piece. Okay. Because it's going to take me back here anyways. And then I'm also going to run to the washroom. And then we'll go right into this. The queue for this hopefully should be quick. Alright, let me be right back real quick. Hopefully the queue doesn't take too long. Oh no! I can't even do this one with the NPCs because I got yeeted out of the system. Why is it 30 minutes? All these people playing this game right now. Oh, I did get... Okay, what is he and what does he want? In Century T1. The market word here? I do usually just use minions when I get them though. But I'm curious. Because it's new. Oh, is he not even tradable? Oh, he's probably not even tradable then. Oh yeah, market prohibited, so it doesn't matter. Whoop. What you look like, little buddy? What's this? Oh, oh, it's a little robot. It's a little wind-up robot. I think I have a key set to go into first person. I even set that. Whatever. Let's do it this way. Here he is. Little minion guy. Little buddy. These two. Can I upgrade my hunt level? Come on. I just want to finish it. Why's it gotta be a 28 now minute queue? 30-minute queue. In the meantime, keep the coins. We can finish these off. Go sit with these coins and these quests, alright? We're gonna be here a while. Can't get in, unfortunately. Wait, I should be doing this on, hold on. Stop. I should do these on my machinist to get some experience. I wonder what's gonna happen with all these guys when I put down the queen. I mean, the ones out here are alive, right? So... even then, they're not gonna have, like, a leader. Are they gonna know that we... I don't know, I guess, as funny as it is to say, because he's like 5 years old, I guess Galurja would technically be the leader, right? What is up there? That's gotta be like an S-Wing arena, right? Do some of these. The game so graciously lets us in. surprised there's still not that many people at this point, honestly. I would have expected there to be more. Get some of this XP. Why not? You anyways. Hey. My soul bond is done with one of my wings. Nice. See the wings, right? Actually, I haven't checked. Is any of my dancer gear bonded? I guess not, because it's all the artifact gear, so it's pretty new. Okay. Spy to the east. I'll be right up on that ledge. Well, there's mecha elephants too. I would take one of those as a mount. Have to figure out how to ride it with the spikes, but it's probably some fancy saddle that could do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, you piece of shit. Buddy. I just want to finish the game. Why are you like this? Gotta escort him? Man! Be an escort mission. Come in, dude. Oh my god, you're so slow too. No. Are you following me or... Yeah, you are. Okay. Wasn't sure if he was following me or if he was just going slow and... Fine guy, we'll get you back. Try and dodge all these turrets. I don't think they're like going to him, right? So I'm probably good to kind of just try to go around them. It still says 29 minutes. Ah! Let in! Let in. Back. Glad to see you both in one piece. Yeah, there you go. Take you, dude. Take you, guy. Give me my win for it. Nice, that one did. 999 yawns. These two quests over in this direction. I forgot about the crescent moon. Now for a second I thought the person was riding on a banana. Banana mount. This side. Getting these Tron bikes. Come on, one. Yippie's Halo. So far away. So far away, no teleport next to it. This thing, I guess. Saved my life. For a moment there, I thought I'd have to use my regulator. The only thing is about the regulators, right? If you died like a monster attack or something, and the monster's still there because you raise like right after you die, and you can't just choose to wait or whatever, right? Why don't you just get right back up again and then just die again? What probably doesn't help, now I think about it for a sec, that both of the new classes are DPS. It's probably not so much that nobody's trying to get into this, like these dungeons, or this trial, but that, like, you have all the regular DPS plus every Viper and Pictomancer trying to do them. A dime a dozen out here. I don't have to escort you, do I? Please get back by yourself. Very kind of you. Okay. Both of those are done. What am I driving back for? Pop back over. sense. Let's skip. Any more wind current side quests? There's one down there. It should be the last one, right? This one, and that's just the ones that I find. Yeah. Haven't been there. Oh, I guess that makes sense. It's still foggy. Oh, let's get over there. I don't know if there's a connector here or not. I can see a bit of one there. Do I have to run around this hallway down here? Oh no. Oh man. Why? Damn it. We ride forever. We ride forever, we queue forever. We're 17 minutes in. There's still nobody but us in here. Oh, the pain. You'd think it would have at least found other DPS. Not finding anybody for me though. There's gotta be people doing it. Wait, where am I going? No, I gotta go this way. Shit, I'm on the other side of this rock now. Hurry up! At least one of my wind coins is down here as well. Across this little bridge. Interesting that the quest never took me down to this part, like, at all. Oh. It's a pretty cool area, too. The outpost here. Just completely neglected. Let me grab this so I never have to run that again. And oh, it's just a normal side quest. So there should be an ethos going around here, and then my other quest is south. This one's southeast. Beautiful. Top, maybe? Probably. East. Yeah, that's up. There it is. This way. Where's the other wind course? 500 to the southwest. So down here-ish. Oh no, wool back. You don't have any wool on your back? You don't have wool on your back, you just have scales and spikes. What the hell? Who named these? Hey dude. My wind going. Oh! Finally! Finally, we can finish it! Yes! Here we go! The moment we've been waiting for.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Here we go. I saw some guy in a chicken suit. We're unstoppable.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Even Quiz on the way in. Here you go, Mr. Viper. Greetings and goodbye.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Shooting down the middle now? I should be over with you guys. I don't know what's going on, but... Oh, it's based on... Oh, that's a cool effect! Damn. Oh, middle. Oh! Panic dash! Panic dash!
Deploying thermal.
This is, as I said before, this is why we play Datso.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
I'm afraid, I'm very afraid. That is easy enough.
I will show you the world beyond.
Okay. Be here or away from here? Oh god, please don't send me off the edge. Oh, I think someone went, yep. Not like this. It's cool. Mostly the arena, I think. It's like familiar mechanics, but done in a different way. I don't know what those are. Are those just choosing where the laser goes again? Yeah, okay. Oh shit. Nah. Oh, he got eaten. He got eaten. He didn't have that dancer privilege to get out of that. has 3 dashes at your disposal. Sorry, Ebony. Okay. I'm over here now. I'm over here. Haha. You cannot get me, you dude. Doing 2 on one side. I mean, that's just easier to do, so I don't know why she's doing that that's late in the play. But this means you don't have to move. Oh my god. Did you go through the holes? Oh, that's funny. It's like, what a game show. What is this? Don't get knocked off the platform. You gotta go through the hose. Hose in the wall. Let me over before I fall. There you go. Oh, this fight is so cool. What the hell? Halfway there, we're getting off. Getting no ass. I am still alive.
Are you still alive?
I am still alive. I was alive 2 seconds ago, I'm still alive now. Feels like I want to shoot Samba here. Maybe use that little bit. Oh fuck, flares. I have the flare, dude. Get in the middle. Go to the middle. Ah! What was the dice thing? Was I supposed to not move? This probably wasn't supposed to move. Thank you, sir. Probably dead here. Yep. I did not have the HP to eat that laser beam. Just doing the eats. I think I was supposed to in the middle, so I don't want to do this right now. Now get up. in a little fast though. Level 3 OB. Nice. Useful. Good old healer LB. Still in there. I got a little close, but the healer LB always coming in clutch.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Thing again? Yes, it is. Let's stay near the front because we know that cone is wide. Yeah. And I'm gonna do this side. Easy enough. Oh, she's still got a chunk of health to her too. I am still alive, yes. Simon says too hard. Stay on me. Got this fun of a way.
Is this a rift in reality?
Oh?
Has she lost control of the power?
What the fuck?
Steen, listen to me.
Hey, kitty.
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
Can't squish the kitty.
There's truly no other way to resolve this. Then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Phase 2.
Data for the MSQ. Partially restored.
Phase 2
This
battle
is what
against
I
speed.
desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own.
Ah, shit.
At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
Over, Steen. We will stop you.
We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Got nobody left, right? We shut them all down. Well, except for the ones that you left alive in the other area.
In your stead.
There we go. There we go. Let's see how this ends. Whew. That's a fun fight, though. That's actually a really cool fight. Thanks, all. Smiley face. I died at the stops of science, not because I'm bad. Nice. I just died because I'm bad. Yeah, I give it to this guy. Good LB. Both the heroes are putting in work trying to keep us up there, but I'll give that guy for the LB. Actually saved us. Hey, Sphene.
Sphene!
About to get deleted. Literally.
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting.
Okay.
I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Not wrong, technically. It's never a good thing to dabble in bringing people back from the dead. You did strive to make your people happy, though.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
Bad.
If only I had met
I
you
was
when
just
I was
thinking
still
that.
alive, then
if they met earlier on, they would have been homies.
But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
Remember it?
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
Bye-bye. Suddenly I get deleted instead. What are you trying to say?
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Have these two been just passed out on the ground this entire time? I thought they got yeeted out of the computer earlier. Where did they go? The goblet is mine now. My goblet. There goes the last terminal. Credits. And let it play through the main.
So it was that the Meso terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light.
All just stone now.
Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Music. Is this part of the theme too?
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections.
You connect the source and the force.
Spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sphyn's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
It make it possible to visit our friends on the Force.
By order of Vau Kona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
I'm not digging the music.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svín to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
What about the little guy? What's he doing?
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
What about the whole soul thing, though?
One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
Very small. No king yet, very small.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
More little lizards. They're everywhere now. Big fat taco! This was in the trailer! Big fat taco, so big. It's interesting that they took clips from the end scene of the expansion and put it in the trailer. I was starting to think they just kind of made those up for the trailers.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Put your things on the pillow. The black. Yeah.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
shot. There it is. I'm guessing this is the regular credits. Maybe. Nothing yet. Oh, there it is. Alright, we're just gonna get past this one. Let's see if there's anything after this.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
Oh, Troy, I just didn't have time for that either.
But at long last, oh, there's a lull in my duties.
Also, oh no, never mind. I was gonna say how much time passed when we were like in the other dimension and in the bubble, but no, time passes quicker inside the bubble. So if anything, it was probably like not long at all from outside.
You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Yes. Because I'm the protagonist.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Oh, he's not gonna be a Gleaner anymore?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
Yeah, my boy didn't know that either.
Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown.
And be an explorer?
She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
Are you gonna learn to fight so I can take you on dungeons and stuff later in the expansion? Be an adventurer?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
Let's go ask for funding.
Got it all worked out.
Yeah, I see.
And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. The path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
Gotta adventure. Can't tie me down.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
All the sights I've yet to see. I feel that same way in real life. I love traveling. I love traveling just to see new things. Any chance I get. It doesn't even have to be traveling far. Like, it could just be like, hey, there's a city I haven't been to that's like an hour away. But as much as I'd like to keep chatting, I still need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave without a corner. By the way, did Gulodra decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. He said he could consider Tulihyolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Cheryl keeps an eye on him for us. Oh, I see, okay. We'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he didn't make a decision right away. We can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help the Rulja, as well as everyone else inside the dome. I promise as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping Tyrol safe for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem of the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I'd like to show you. Hell yeah, buddy! Bunny bros go everywhere together. That sounds like fun. If you ever need me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Ooh. Can you guess what it is? No, gimme. An alpaca! Oh! An alpaca! It comes from Toby's stable, of course, and is as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move. Here's the whistle for calling it. Hell yeah! I wanted an alpaca since I first saw them. I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Oh. Smile. Oh, is that song? I did not like that song. I'm sorry, I did not really like that song. The Dawntrail theme was okay, but the one that was playing, like doing the end thing, I was like, eh. Eh. I still love how this fucking city looks. Aw, they're sad though. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But this is not what Her Majesty... But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim that her... If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles, and to that end... Oh, they're turning on the GPU! They're getting the big graphics. Oh shit. How are you? That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadion. Oh, that's the for the raid. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid, and let our cares be forgotten. The Arcadion's the GPU building. As skies aflame proclaim night's end and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste o'er hill and dale. I couldn't read the rest of it. That's it. Glow of a new dawn. There's my alpaca. Get out of here. Let me out of here! To the upstairs. Here we go. Fluffy alpaca. Fluffy alpaca get. Knew it had to be a mount somewhere. Alright. With our buddy the alpaca at our side. Let's see. So, thoughts of the expansion. Might as well do that before we end off. The graphics, I think, look great. There's actually color now. Not everything's perfect. Like, I have noticed there are still a few, like, textures here and there. I don't think there's any actually on this outfit. But I have seen them on, like, a few of the other outfits and whatnot, where they're still kind of pixely. But for the most part, like, this is all a lot better than it was. The hair is a lot better. You actually have the strands, right? And then, like, there's actual color to things around the world. And even on my character. Like, my character's skin before the... Everything looked like it was covered in mud before the graphics update. And, like, my character's skin was largely gray half the time, unless the lighting was, like, really good. But for most of the world, it just did not look good. So, I do like the graphics update. The dungeons, I think, are awesome. I don't think there was any dungeon that I thought was lame. Maybe the one where you start on the boat. Just because I've never been a fan of those ones where, like, you start on the boat, or the snowplow, or the whatever else, and you're just, like, standing on this ship as it moves you along. Like, those ones have always been kind of sleeper to me. But it does get better when you get off of the boat. Later on, the later on ones are really good. The trial is really good. I especially liked the last trial. I thought the mechanics in that were, like, really cool. So those were good. The story was a little weird. I could say a lot about the story. To start off, it was pretty sleeper at the beginning, right? Like, understandable, I guess, because they're trying to slowly build us. Like, this is basically the ARR of Dawntrail, right? Or of ARR of Dawntrail, the ARR of the new story. This is the first expansion after everything from the last story got wrapped up in Endwalker, and now they have to lay the foundation, new characters, new worlds, the little seeds of the new problem, right? Like, in ARR we had what? We had, like, the first Ascian, like, appearance, basically. And they were just kind of there, this mysterious enemy that was just storing up these little problems. And that's all we had, right? Did we even... No, we did know that they were behind the Guardians, too. So they were storing up problems, and they were, like, manipulating, like, Gaius and the other Guardians to cause shit. That's all we had. And it was that little seed at the beginning from that completely unrelated, like, well, not completely unrelated, but that comparably minor conflict with Gaius in ARR. That was, like, the start of what led up to, like, going into space and saving the world and learning about the Ascians and the Sundering and all that stuff. But you have to have that little bit of groundwork at the beginning, and then you kind of build up into it. And this expansion is like that for a new story. So at the moment, it's kind of hard to say, like, where it's going in general. But I think obviously the seeds for this is the ability to connect the shards, right? The reflections with that key that we have, and then the scions are going to be like studying and whatnot. And I think we're going to be using that to, maybe it'll come back with Zero, something to do with saving the 13th, right? Maybe it'll come to connecting the source and the first, so that, like, Veen can, like, see everyone again. You know, that kind of thing. So we'll see where it goes. It's understandable that it's pretty tame because it's the beginning, but I'm still gonna point out what it is, right? As far as the story for this expansion, right? Like, this story is like this expansion's encapsulated story. The setup is very basic. It's like, oh, you're just helping the underdog sibling who's not as strong as this sibling and not as smart as this sibling. But they're the one who's gonna learn to overcome the weakness and be the best for the throne. Like, it's a very played out trope. That's kind of a negative for me. And on the talk of them, on the talk of the characters, I do like a lot of them. But yeah, there are either they've been like extremely predictable for the most part, or just completely off the rails. Like from the get-go, I knew that Wicklamat was gonna be. I didn't know if she was going to like become the leader or pass it on to Kona, or you know, like they ended up doing, sharing the responsibility. But I didn't know from the get-go that Wicklamat would get up her confidence and overcome her weaknesses and become a leader who, you know, rules with some sort of like understanding and the power of friendship. And it's like, you know, that's exactly what happened. I knew Kona was going to soften up and learn that you can't just innovate at the cost of what's going to make people happy, right? That was another obvious thing. But then on the other hand, you have characters like Sorolja, who he, from start to finish, was just completely incomprehensible to me. Like maybe it would have made more sense if he came out the gate like, this is my birthright, and I think we'll prosper if we expand and unite everyone Gorlian style, right? But he just started out being like, I'm supposed to be the ruler, and I want to go to war so that people will want to unite, wanting peace, that they wouldn't get because they'd be stuck at war. And then like, Tyrell basically has peace under Wicklamat, and he's like, just mad he didn't win, so he just goes like kind of off the deep end, but not really because he was already crazy. And now he just acts basically the same, except he's more desperate and has more power. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm dumb, but I never understood this character at all. If I'm supposed to like hate him or feel bad for him, like I don't, he just confuses me. Like Bakur Jaja was a more effective character to me, because like, I did hate him for a while. Like, because he had motivations that made sense, even if they were like bad motivations, right? Like, obviously it's not good to want your race to be above others and subjugate the other races, essentially. But he had motivations that made sense, right? He was doing this for his people, and he thought other races were inferior or whatever. That's, you know, how he was raised. And he was just a complete asshole about it, which makes you hate him. But it also gives you a sense of you understand why he's doing the things he does. For the most part, again, there were times that it didn't entirely work because it was like, okay, this was a trial you could have just done if you did it, but you just cheated out the gate, which is weird. I thought it would have made more sense if he tried, failed, and then cheated. But he was just jumping to cheating, but that's besides the point. For the most part, at least, him being an ass made sense and made me not like him. Whereas Sorolja, I didn't get him, so I didn't... He was just a nuisance, really. He was like a weird nuisance that was like, I don't know why you want to do this, I don't know why you're doing the thing you're doing. Get off my screen. Oh, you died? Okay, cool. And I can move on to something else. Sveen... Sveen was a bit better, because again, she had that motivation, right? It was a little weird in the sense of like, why can't you just let this go? But I think Katra kind of pointed that out in that like she literally can't because she was made for this purpose. Like it's in her programming basically. She's not an actual human who can change her mind, right? She's just the memories of a human that was brought back with a purpose to protect the Endless. So no matter what you want to do, no matter what she wants to do, she's going to try to protect the Endless, and she can't change that. So it's like, okay, fair enough. She did just annoy me though when she was actually trying to not fight us, like when she was trying to help us for certain points, and she just was useless because she couldn't overrule Zoraja on anything. And it's just like, why are you even here? I don't know, maybe that was her ploy, maybe she was just never trying to help us. But I don't know. At least her motivation and everything made more sense. I really just didn't like Zorja. Papa was fantastic though. I would say nothing bad about him. But his death flags, like after he finished his whole thing with the Rite of Ascension, passing on the throne and whatnot, it's like you could see his death flags across the entire continent. It was very predictable, but I very much like the character. So still kind of sad. Oh, one other thing that I noticed, right? This is probably a nitpick. I don't know. But it bothered me at the time. Bakur Jaja, he was able to abduct Wuklimat's bio dad, right? To like get him to fight her and try to get all their keystones. But he's an elector. So I thought you were not allowed to harm an elector without getting immediately disqualified. So how was he able to forcefully kidnap him or threaten to kill him? Right? I don't... Was there some unspoken rule about like, well, once that elector's done judging, even if the contest is still on, now you can kill him if you want to? Like... that seemed a little inconsistent to me, unless that's the case. And if that's the case, then nobody ever specified that. They just skipped ahead to, well, he kidnapped him now, and he's allowed to do that, I guess. Wuklimat and Kona, even though they were like predictable character arcs, I did like the relationship between them, the sibling relationship. I thought it was very sweet. And it was also nice that like, it was obvious, but it was still nice that they can make up with like what the other person's lacking. Like they work well together. It made me happy when they were there, like having each other's backs on the screen. And as long as it makes me happy, I will respect it, even if it's not super deep. As far as the Warrior of Light goes, that's another thing. It feels like Square kind of wrote themselves into a corner a bit. And I don't mean this is too harsh criticism, because I don't even know how you would go about not doing this after completing a story like Endwalker. But canonically, the Warrior of Light is so absurdly strong that they had to make them sit out so much of the story that it was kind of grating. Otherwise, none of the like earlier on bad guys would have felt threatening. Or they needed, in case of like Zorolja, they needed time to power up to get threatening. And then the other characters wouldn't have been able to have as effective character arcs, right? So like Bakur Jaja was a joke the entire time to the Warrior of Light, but the Warrior of Light could never actually fight him. Like he was always getting sidelined. And sometimes there was one time I could think of what was okay, right? When he took the hostage, and then Wuklimat like convinces us, like, I got this, I can do it, trust in me. Like for her character arc, it's like, okay, that felt natural, right? Like, never in the history of ever, without a solid rescue plan, has the Warrior of Light ignored a hostage. Right? That's unreasonable for them to stop for that. And then, like, believing in Wuklimat, letting her have that moment, like, it felt earned enough that that was okay. But for the most part, like, most of these times, it was just like, no, for some arbitrary reason, I will fight them alone. Even though my whole, like, shtick is that I rely on the help of other people. I'm team friendship. But then they just don't do that. It was weird. I don't know why they did that. So, I mean, I know why they did that. They did that because they didn't want the Warrior of Light to just overpower him and make it completely pointless. But it just felt so forced that it was annoying. And this happened so much in the story, where it was just like, for some arbitrary reason, no, you can't fight this. These other characters have to fight this. You have to sit this out. And it was irritating. Even though I understand why they had to do that, it was irritating. The story got a lot better later on. It pissed me off a little with the earring, as you guys would have heard. The fact that it took so long to reveal what was on this earring, I'm sure it didn't take that long to decipher, but they just didn't reveal it forever. And then when they finally did, it was like, oh yeah, it was a code to operate a machine. Like, you could have just said that earlier on, right? Like, even just some brief little thing about, like, it's some sort of code, but we're not sure what it does yet, right? Like, anything. But instead it was like, would you like me to scan your earring? And then like we go through like 2 levels of quests before the earring ever comes up again. It's like, how long does it take to see what's on this earring? Like it's a drive that fits into an earring. Surely it is not that complex to scan. Am I crazy here? It was annoying. I'm getting way too like caught up on this, but it's just there's a lot of little points like that where they just hold on to information, like people don't talk to each other or have conversations with each other, and they just create problems that don't need to be problems, or they hold on to like little tiny bits of information just so they can pull it out right at the exact perfect moment, like, haha, I know the answer to this. And it's like, sometimes it's good, but there's a lot of times where that's completely unnecessary, and it's like, you could just say what the hell you have, or what the hell you know. Or just talk to this person to save us a headache down the line. I don't know. That bothered me a lot too. The story did get better near the end though, in general, even though the evening was near the end, but that's the only reason I remember that particular one better than the other ones, is because it was closer, it was more recent. But just as a whole, like problems and all, the whole content of the story does improve near the end, like a lot. I was not expecting to bring like other reflections into this, like just immediately. I guess now they can, even though this is like an intro expansion, because, you know, we've gone past Endwalker, we know what those are and everything. But yeah, that came out of left field for me. But I'm glad for it. I'm glad for it. I actually enjoyed going into the other, like, into like this pseudo Asian looking like memory world. Like, I thought that was really cool. The reunions with like the dead characters and stuff, even if it was just memories, like that was actually making me tear up, man. I'm too much of a wuss. But no, that was good. I really like that new city. I keep forgetting the name of it though. Solution 9. Very, very cool city. I don't know if they'd ever put housing there. I hope they would. I don't think they would though. I think they only do that in main cities, right? They haven't added housing in a while. Well, no. Wait, yeah, Ishgard was the main city. Idosha was the... Damn it! So if any house ever does get, or if any city ever does get housing, it's probably gonna be Tuliolo. I want a house! I want a house in Solution 9, damn it! I want a cyberpunk house! Ah, well. Tragic. The setup, or the ending was pretty good, I think. It makes sense to me, right? Like, you have the... Obviously, the people from Alexandria are not going to just immediately mesh, but, you know, it's fair that Wilklamat would take them in and be like, you know, look, I'll help look out for you guys. I'll take care of, you know, your king until he's old enough to decide for himself what he wants to do, blah, blah, blah. Like, she's not just going to leave them high and dry, and they're not going to be sure about the futures either, right? That's probably something that's going to get explored later. And then there's a lot of setup between them and then also with the key, like I was saying earlier, the setup to maybe look into going back to Zero's shard or to connecting with the First and making that a more like traversable thing. Yeah. So I think it did okay for a first expansion in the story. We got a dude here. Hi, dude. For a first expansion in a story, I think it did pretty good. But it wasn't perfect. Probably wasn't even one of the... I don't know where I would rank it in the expansions, honestly. I wouldn't rank it super high, to be honest. I'd probably put it... And to be fair, when I say this, I'm only judging story, not throughout expansion content. That's obviously, I can't judge this on that yet because we're not there yet. I don't know what the later story in the expansion is going to be. I don't know how the raids are going to be and whatnot. For me, I would rate it... I'd probably put... maybe I didn't like Stormblood, really, to be honest. I took a break doing Stormblood. I came back and played it after. Didn't really care too much for the story. So I'd probably do ARR, and then Stormblood, and then Dawntrail. And then there'd be like Heaven's Ward and Walker, some above that. Yeah. And yeah, I'm probably around like a 7 out of 10, I guess. Not awful. Not awful. Could be better. I enjoyed it. And I very much like the fights and the graphic update. So those are big positives, because those are things that I'm going to be doing a lot of now that I'm leveling up jobs and doing dailies and all that stuff. So, and, you know, looking at the game. So yeah. That's all for the Dawntrail MSQ. I'll probably end this off here and go get myself something to eat now. Thank you guys for hanging out. Have a lovely night.